Well, love the day games here on the north side of Chicago. There is an energy and an atmosphere that just trickles on inside.
Fans on your drive home, don't forget.
For him, when facing same-side hitters, to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Next offering is in for a strike. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single. Here's Nico Horner. Line drive. Caught. Seiya Suzuki. Digs in now. And that's in there at the knees.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Hit in the air, right field. Rojas hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Michael Busch now at the plate. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. And another ball. And there's a foul ball. On the ground. They get the force, and the inning is over. So one hit is all they. Here's Trey Turner. And a pitch. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one. Center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through that one for strike two. One out, bases empty. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Two outs, bases empty. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. First pitch swinging.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
There's a swing and a drive. Alcantara going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. New inning getting started. Isaac Paredes now. Up the middle. Stop. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Got one out to right. On the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Will throw to third. And he's in safely at third with one out. And here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. And it's even up.
1-0.
Fly ball down the line. Wilson ranging back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
There's a strike to the knees, and it's 0-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. Killian back to work. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Up and in, 1-0. This one in the air right field. Alcantara drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. So up now for Chicago, number 12. Strike one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
That one not close. And it's 1-2. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Happ, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Happ, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more power from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
1 down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Top of the third, no score. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Corner in now. Takes ball one off the plate. On the outside corner. And 1-1. That one way inside. And that's off the inside edge. And a full count now. 2 outs, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Marsh hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Brandon Marsh as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Righty delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit left side. In time to Bush. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And that one fouled off. And he deals. Bounced up the middle. Corner over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And now it's Alec Bohm. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. And a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
In the air, right field. Rojas settles under this one, brings it in. And there's 1 down. Isaac Paredes, the next Cub to hit. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
2 on, 2 outs.
1-1.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And here it comes. Swing and a tapper. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Cubs strand a couple. And we are still scoreless. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom 4. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trey Turner. Killian back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit hard, that gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning.
Everything came together for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Bryce Harper to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. In the air to left down the line. Happ brings it in for the third out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kevin Alcantara. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Number 12 in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Rojas makes the grab on the run. So the lineup flips over. In Happ up to hit. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Pointer in the box again. Takes a strike. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Cubs. Back at Citizens Bank Park. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Bryson Stott. Out to short. In time to Bush. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now it is JT Realmuto. Swings through that one out in front that time.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs. And one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty to the plate. And another ball
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Flied out his first time. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one gets down for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner will hit next. 1 for 2. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And misses inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Left field, way back there. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. So 2 down. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Line drive, base hit right center field. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5.
Stringing them together, that's 3.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Shota Imanaga.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And the pitch. That one way outside. 1 2 to count. Schwarber, the runner at first with 2 gone. And down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 5 and the Cubs nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Suzuki goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Got him. 1 out.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
This one in the dirt to third. Tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throws to second, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. The wind and the pitch. Not even close there. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Just off the outside edge. Full count now.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. Three and two now. And there's ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Man at first. This is Bryson Stott.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Pulls that one foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on to go. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
To the right side, and he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. And another ball. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Back here in Philadelphia, top of inning number 7. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Christian Bethancourt. In the air out to center. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Kevin Alcantara, the next Cub to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Phillies leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Shota back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Justin Steele up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Thompson getting loose as well. And a foul ball. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Wilson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Alcantara makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, number 12. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Stott over to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Swing and a drive deep right field. Rojas going back on the warning track and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. The pitch. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
On the ground right side. Horner over to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Bryce Harper. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Late on that fastball.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The 0-2. Drops one down in front of the plate. He's in there. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
One down. Johan Rojas getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Bush under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And that's outside. Lifted in the air down the left side. Happ moving under it, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. We go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Can't get their base hit. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. There's a strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And manager out of the dugout. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Carlos Estevez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Two in scoring position, nobody out here at the top of the ninth. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. He's 2 outs away. Christian Bethancourt. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score in the sac fly. It's 5-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Alcantara now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. The Cubs down to their final strike. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And another ball. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First was the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. For the Cubs, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Jack Flaherty.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And it's second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe as they jump ahead. A run scores. Man at second with one away. And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. Foul ball there. That one missed. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Jesse Winker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that skips in the dirt.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And there's a ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Whips it across, and Winker is set down. They limit the damage here, but a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. And now Shohei Ohtani. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. The line to kick the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. The lefty fires. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. And a ground ball to first, and he handles it himself for the out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1. The pitch. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. Now 2 away.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Will Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one. And he swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And a pitch. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Winker makes the play, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and it remains 1-0. Back here in L.A., top of the second. Now it's going to be Starling Marte. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
That's out to center field. Hernandez has it sized up. And it's caught for the out. Now, Tyrone Taylor.
The center fielder, Tyrone.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now here's Jeff McNeil. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one,
Two
no
outs,
strike.
base is empty. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down one. Bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Fouled off left side.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a .977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
0-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Whips it to first. And Freeman is retired. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. And here it comes. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throws to first in time. Here comes Max Muncy. Big time power. And that's outside. And that's ball one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
High fly ball out to left field. Winker should have it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Leading off, Francisco Alvarez. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Alvarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela.
1-1.
And that one in the air center field. Hernandez puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
The 0-2. And the slider just misses. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And down on strikes. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. That one drilled left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Go down quickly, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here's Mookie now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And now the lefty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it's Gavin Lux. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in standing. And that one fouled off. The Dodgers down by a run here in the last half of the third. Ground ball could be two. Over to McNeil. Over to Alonso. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And it's fouled away. This to third. Vientos whips it to first. Inning over. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's Mark Vientos. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Fastball for a strike. A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Misses. 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner. We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And the righty deals. Just missed.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
And another ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
One down, base is empty. Right through there, got him. And there's two down. Here's Starling Marte. In the air, right side of the infield. Freeman makes the catch, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0. Back here in L.A., John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Teoscar Hernandez. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. It's like he's playing with the ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Smith stands in
That's
now,
inside.
looks at that one inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. Slider for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Next to hit, Miguel Rojas.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And fouled off. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Good feed. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. And it's now a... And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's towards center. Sizing this one up. And there's one down. Jeff McNeil stands in. Yeah, that's in there for strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And strike two. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. And they tack one. Daniel Hudson gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now here is Francisco Alvarez. Just missed. High in the air, out to right. Hauls it in for the out. Two down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Francisco Lindor. That's in there. That's strike one. Fouled off to the right. Back foot slider, top, struck him out. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now a 3-1 ball. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's Muncy to hit. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The Dodgers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. At the belt and fires. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to McNeil. And that's 2. 1 hit in the... Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Nimmo. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hudson, 37 years young. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008. Left-hand batter waits. Got him swinging.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch is outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Bounce to the right. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The pitch. Way upstairs, 2-1. The Mets holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit in the air, center field. Taylor moving under it. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Well struck left field. It 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Little chopper rolls foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Hernandez at second with 2 down. Inside, almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
Next offering way off the plate. Ripped to short. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 2. Sliced hard but foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
kicks and deals. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. Play made, that ends. Back here in L.A., here's Jesse Winker. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez sizing it up. And there's one down. Starling Marte up to hit. Back to right. Betts on the move. Squeezes it. And there's two down. 2 outs. Base is empty. So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Reed Garrett.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Rojas at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now, Kike Hernandez.
0-1.
Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, blocked.
0-2 with the count.
And the runner holds. The tying run at the plate. And there's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Max Muncy at the dish. And fouled off. Muncy hits one in the air. Under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at 2nd. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now we'll see if moving up to 3rd there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Here's Mookie now. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That missed by a lot. 1-1. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air, out towards left center. Snags it on the run. Here comes the runner from 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a 1-run game.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Sean Manaea takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Right through there for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up. or take the lead. To third, Vientos. They take the force out. That's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a pop-up. Muncy has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating. Into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Alex Vesia will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Alvarez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there. Got him. 2 out. Back to the top of the Mets order. And next for the Mets, Francisco Lindor. Next offering is down low. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses across the first. Lindor retire. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Nothing. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Edwin Diaz up and throwing. Stanek getting cranked up as well. And a swing and a miss.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third. And it's just foul. That was close. 1 down, base is empty. Outside low. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Well, anytime you can punch out the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Phil Maton. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. That's to third. Sends it across to first. And they get the out on Smith. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the DH, Brandon Nimmo. Vesia goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Anthony Banda.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Right through there for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Counts 1-0.
And that one ripped into right, and that's just foul. 1-1. Foul ball there. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Around third. He scores. It's 4-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And there's two away. Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. And that one is lifted in the air on the move to the alley. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Alonso with a run-scoring double for the Mets. It's now back now, and on the mound, a closer, Edwin Diaz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Righty to the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Taylor moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. He's 2 outs away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Fly ball down the line. 2 away now. So it's their last chance in this one. Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And they're at the knees. And that is strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious New York
baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Gleyber Torres as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball in for a strike, and this one is off and running. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Anderson ready to work. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
One down, base is empty.
Ball one.
Goes down looking.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks go in order. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Taylor Ward. Righty delivers. Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Rizzo. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. And a foul ball. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Going to count 1-2. The pitch. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. One out, base is empty. Way outside, and it's 2-2. Got it by him for the K.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And there's a base hit into left. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And there's a foul ball. And he deals. Good job to fight that one off. Wagaman off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
1-2.
Throw. Save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man on second, 2 down. That one misses. Now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that is that. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. No score. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz missed some time last season thanks to injuries, Boog. An oblique strain cost him a few weeks, and a battle with turf toe sidelined him for more than a month. What stinks is nobody wants to be on the field more than this guy.
The pitch. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
0-1.
The lefty fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. That one hit to right. On the move. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one hammered back there. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner at second here, one gone. Struck him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And a pitch.
That's the ball.
Out towards left center. That gets down for a hit. The throw in. Tag safe at home. And it's 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. And a foul ball.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Anaheim. And now here's the veteran DH, Brandon Drury. A wind in the pitch. Ground off the middle. That's a base hit. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. On the ground at first. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now number 51. Double play ball to second. Torres to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 2 on, 1 out. Now here is Nico Cavadas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one well upstairs. And the count is 2-0. And here it comes. Strike 1.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Rolando Rizzo now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
So up next, Michael Stefanik. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Fall off foul. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. And that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch way upstairs. And the right-hander deals. He goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Alex Verdugo. That's through there for a strike. Verdugo measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 0-2. That one to first. Cavadas takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Torres batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. And now the lefty. Glaber gets a piece, 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Tied up here in the early going. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Taylor Ward. High fly ball down the left field line. Verdugo ranging back. Going gone. And this place is rocking. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. With
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And the batter now, Zach Neto. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Into the dive, and he got it. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Here's Kevin Pillar. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And that's down and away. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Angels get one with a solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching. Back here at Angel Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And the pitch. That one the other way, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And downstairs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. High fly ball out of the left center field. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Stanton in the box now. Takes strike 1. Out to center. Pillar sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Brandon Drury. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the catcher, Matt.
1-0.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground, right side. Rizzo takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that is back in Anaheim. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball left side.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right, but in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wagaman makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Nico Cavadas. Foul ball there.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Stepping in, Michael Stefanik. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. And next for L.A., Taylor Ward. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right side. Stanton sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. 1 for 2. That one not close. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Cousins getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Holmes also throwing. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Outside. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Angels. Top of the 6th inning. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a foul ball.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
That one finds the corner. 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
It's Aaron Judge now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on.
Definitely. A swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer up.
Foul ball. 2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up. Well, we go bottom 6. Down to third baseman, Eric Wagaman. Cole back to work. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the righty deals. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Drury to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Splits the plate. 0-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Lifted in the air, right field. In position. Hauls it in, 1 away. John Carter. Here comes the skipper. We're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Reed Detmers gets handed the rock out of the pen. And a base hit right there. And that puts the tying run on base. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Got him swinging. The Yanks lead 1, and our score remains. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. That smash towards center. Judge makes the grab, 1 down. And now the right fielder. Rips that one to right. And there are 2 outs. And next for the Angels, Nico Cavadas. Swings through that.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Kicks and fires. There's a swing and a drive. Stanton going back to the warning track, makes the catch. Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And it's caught for the out. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. That one's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And that one is inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Neto. Throws across the diamond. And Gleyber Torres retired. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Clark Schmidt. The wind of the pitch. Stefano up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And that one wrapped foul. Righty delivers. Strike 2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Meza getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Heel, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Man at second. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rizzo hauls it in, 2 away. Eric Wagaman now at the plate. 1 for 3. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. And that's the third out. All set for the start of the inning. Now up as the Yankees DH, Juan Soto. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. This to third. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Not close with that one. And the count is 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. And that one missing low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And Judge spoils that one. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Chisholm at the plate and takes high there. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That's in there. And it's 2-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The Yanks down to their final strike. And that's in the dirt.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Left-hand hitter waits. That finishes the evening's action. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.